Howdy, howdy, everyone. Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying healthy out there, safe, all that good stuff. And of course, not being dicks, because, well, dickery is not tolerated around these parts, as you all know, unless you're new around here. And if you're new, now you know, dickery is not tolerated. So don't be a dick, and we will all get along. And spread that throughout the world, and the world will be a less dicky place, and everyone will be happier for it. Except dicks. And, well, sorry to them. No one likes you. So, welcome back, Anmita. Hello again. And C-Dude, how are you, mate? I know you said you're doing well. I'm glad to have you back. Glad you're back home from London and starting to feel better, it sounds like, which makes me happy. And hello, Sassy. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Mark, how are you? Welcome to you as well. How are you today? Hopefully splendiferously. That's everybody. Yep, that's everybody. And welcome to everybody who is lurking and not in chat, which is totally fine, by the way. I lurk more than I don't in other people's, often because my friends are streaming when I'm at work. So I don't have a choice. But other than that, yeah. Happy Wednesday to y'all. Hey, Scott. Welcome, welcome. Wait. I'm feeling after wait. Who had surgery? What did I miss? You're good, thanks, Anmita. Just glad to not be in London. Oh, yeah, I know you were not. You weren't too thrilled about being in London for a variety of reasons. One, it meant you weren't feeling well in general, but two, it also meant that you had crappy internet. So, it wasn't the most fun time for you. But I am thoroughly enjoying Hogwarts. My biggest complaint about the game so far is that it doesn't have a photo mode, which is not anything about the gameplay. See, I can't get, like, it was almost warm, and then I rolled my sleeves up, and now I'm chilly, so let's unzip, see if that works. Trying to take it from there. But yeah, my biggest complaint about the game is its lack of a photo mode, which isn't, like, a big complaint, to be honest. Well, it's a big complaint in that it pisses, you know, it's annoying, but like, it has nothing to do with the game or the gameplay. It's just I wish it had a photo mode. Oh, the job it. So yeah, what that ended up being, it wasn't surgery, actually. The dentist went in and it's a piece of my jawbone from, well, I guess when I had my wisdom teeth out 23 or 4 years ago, give or take. I don't know, it was 16, I think, so 24 years ago. Apparently pieces of bone can break off and work their way out, and they usually come out just fine. This one just didn't want to come out, but it wasn't actually attached, so he pulled it out. He just grabbed it with a pair of tweezers and pulled it out. I don't know if the camera's going to focus on it or not, but it's hard to see in there, too. But it's a pretty decent-sized piece. I think you can see it there now. But yeah, so that was, like, on the inside, and it had several little literal sharp pieces on it that were poking out and getting my tongue, so that was that. Then I had a couple of cavities, that had filled, but yeah, nothing, not actual surgery. Technically, the bone piece, I mean, had we known what it was, if we known it was a piece of bone and that wasn't attached, saying theoretically Buffy could have just gone in there with some, you know, sterilized tweezers and just grabbed it and pulled it out, or anything else, but we didn't know. Hey, it's Trooper, how are ya? Welcome, how are you doing today? I do remember you. It's been a bit, glad to have you back. But I'm feeling much better after that. Like, that was an instant relief. You highly enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. Took you about 60 plus hours. Don't worry, no spoilers. Oh, I know. You won't do spoilers. I know you. Ghost of Tsushima was a lot of fun. It's definitely a great game. I see why people love it. I really enjoyed it. It's not in my top 5 or anything. Like, the story, everything was good. The story didn't quite grab me like some others do. But I'm not actually saying anything bad about the game either. Like, not being in my top 5 isn't saying much. It's in my top, probably in my top 10. So, I mean, that's still saying a lot. Definitely in my top 15. Not that I have a list or anything, but top 5 is always, it's hard. I always struggle with the top 5. Anyway, but yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. Great game, graphically, great gameplay, mechanics, everything about it solid. It was a lot of fun. Story was good. You've gotten into Last of Us as Trooper. I haven't started watching the show simply because I haven't played the game, so I didn't have a compelling reason to get into it yet. But yeah, see, Mark, you agree, top 5 is hard. Like, I can place a couple of top 5. One of them is Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, that's my favorite game of all time, and it'll take a lot to unseat that. And then in the top 5, God of War 2018 is in there. I almost have to say God of War Ragnarok's in there too. And then it's kind of like, damn it. Now is where it really gets difficult, and I'm like, you have to go now, it's Trooper. All right. Well, see ya. Take care. Come back later if you want. Hopefully I'll see you later. But, you know, I'm really enjoying this game, and I can believe 60 hours plus based on how big the game seems to be so far. And I'm, you know, not horribly far into it. Horizon is really beautiful in Mita, although you know nothing about the story. You're really enjoying it. Well, that's true. Yeah, I mean, you haven't gotten a whole lot of the actual story yet. They do a really good job of pacing the story and giving you little bits and little bits and little bits and little bits, and making you, you know, not figure it out as you go, but not learning too much too fast. And they do a good job of keeping you from really fully knowing what's going on until they want you to. I mean, you might be able to figure it out and deduce it, of course, but, you know, it's... Mark, Mass Effect game series is almost perfect for you. I know a lot of people that say that. I have not played it. I've watched it. And I was almost sacrilegious. I just haven't played it. One day I will. It's just I know how clunky the first couple of games can be just for the mechanics now, playing them now. So it's like, do I really want to deal with that when I've watched other people play it? But no, I can totally get that one. Mark, you have to go back and play again for 100% for Hogwarts, or which one, Mark? I knew you were going to yell at me for Mass Effect. Everybody does. I know, and it's well earned. It's well earned yelling at me for it. I'm going to get into the game, but we'll keep talking. Hogwarts, you'll have to go back in 100%. I assumed you meant Hogwarts because it's a big game, and I'm enjoying it enough that I'm sure I'm going to 100% it. Yeah, I don't want to go back to that. The things I do for pictures. So that would have been yesterday. Okay. So I didn't actually play and do anything, so I'm gonna go back. I had to get in and get pictures because I realized I didn't have a picture worth of crap for a thumbnail. And then didn't end up using one of the pictures I took because I didn't like any of them. Back to my biggest gripe about the game not having is that it doesn't have a photo mode. CD, the best part of Mass Effect is the multiplayer. I don't know that I knew it had a multiplayer. Again, haven't played it, but it's not a point that I recall people bringing up. Which, that's all. You were doing some trials today, the hunting trials. Those can be hard. Some of them you just, you're not going to be able to do until you get the right gear in general anyway, but they can definitely be difficult. Alright, so my idea was... Not that. Not that. There we go. Alright, so... look basically the same. Okay. Don't really need the moonstone specifically, I just need the... What is he? Oh, he's sculpting the ball. Okay. couldn't figure out what he was doing or what it was that he was messing around with. Alright, so... Right, Nope, I was going to do this. That's right. Okay. Potting table of the small plant. Don't know how many of each one I'm gonna want offhand. You started with the easy ones. I mean, yeah, it's best. But at least get your feet wet with those, because like I said, they can be a royal pain. Okay, I'll start with 2 from now. And then medium. Medium. Hey, Buffy! Hanging out in lurk mode, still at work for a couple of hours. Yes, you still got work for a little bit. How's work going? Hopefully splendidly enough. Crap. Okay. You're fine. What? Is it for... Out of curiosity. Won't let me make any more of them. It's not altogether shocking. Okay, so I probably don't need... Okay, fine. Dittany, small plant. Mandrake is a small plant. Shrivelfig is a medium. Chomping is a medium. Fluxweed, those are large. So I don't need large for as much, but... Okay. Okay. Ah! Keep going the wrong way. See, dude, just working away. See, dude, you don't miss work since early retirement. Dude, I bet you don't. I know some people miss work when they retire, but I don't imagine I will on the day that I will. I know for a fact I won't, actually. Damn it. It's hard to tell which way is facing forward, and sometimes when it moves it around on you, it'll let you place it, and then you're kind of up a creek. Because it won't let you then won't let you use it. Okay, let me get these going. And welcome to everybody that's in here. There are lots of you, I see. Glad to have you. Don't worry, just a little bit of housekeeping stuff in here. Just getting my room of requirements situated for my botany purposes. for my combat plants and potion making and such. Okay. And yes, everybody out there, if you haven't already hit that like button, do that. It helps me out a ton, and I will really appreciate it. I'll even tell you thank you if I, know for specifically that you did it. And tell you how awesome you are, because, well, it will make you awesome. Okay, I've got plenty of those. Can make those. And I can make that. I'll make one of those. Hey, Buttered Toast, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Your day going alright? I love your name. No unidentified gear. There we go. Alright, so what do I have? So I've got 4 mandrakes, those. I've got a Erudus potion. Yeah, Edurus, there we go. Don't have a Maxima potion. Don't have a Focus potion. Don't have a Thunder Brew. Don't have an Invisibility. I'm brewing a Thunder Brew, and then I can make a Focus potion. And then we'll be good to go. I think. While I'm here, I'm going to make another potion table. What are these? Ah, hopping pots. Don't know what that's going to be used for yet, but the second potions table will be helpful. There we go. I have a feeling I'll be happy to have 3 of these, to be honest. Just to have that overwhelming feeling. Thunder Brew's almost done. We'll get our Focus potion and then be on our merry way. CDD thought this game was going to be an MMO. I don't think I'd ever heard that, but it doesn't mean that was never the case either. I don't think any of these can be harvested yet. Yeah, I thought they all took a while. Maybe? Honestly, I don't remember now if that was ever said. Hell, they could intend it and I just don't remember. Grab this and then be on our merry way. Well, we'll see how merry our way is, but we'll be on our way. Alright, what do we got? So, none of them. Okay, that's all. Treasure maps I don't want to do. Those I just stumble on. So, here we go. This is, what we're on to. So now I will kill the face cam to enjoy the prettiness of the game. Unless I need to look at the camera because something goofy's happened. Alright, so we're on our way up there. I think we've been through these. We should probably get our combat chops back up. So I feel like... Inhabited by puffskins. Well, that's not gonna present us with a challenge. Okay, spider lair. I don't think that one goes away. Alright, so puffskin then... Another spider lair. Mysterious cavern. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Treasure vault. Medium bandit camp. We're gonna go there. So we're gonna travel here, and then I just want to get a battle out of the way. Oh wow, there's 32 of you in here. Welcome, all of you. I hope you're doing well and having a splendid Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? I think so. Yeah, it's Wednesday. I always get confused since I work Sunday through Thursday, and I got off early today, so. But yes, I hope you're all having a splendid Wednesday. It is treating you wonderfully and all of that good stuff. And also, if you haven't already, hit that like button for me because that helps me out a ton, and I will appreciate it and say thank you forever. And I need to catch up on chat. Hang on. What level am I? I am level 21. You probably saw that after I asked when you went in the menu. But it is Wednesday. Okay, Thursday where you are, Mark. I was gonna say it's probably Thursday for some of you that are gonna be like, no, it's Thursday, as I fly the wrong way. Don't fly and chat. It's kind of like texting and driving, just a bit more dangerous.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
It's actually less dangerous because, you know, it's a game and we can't die, but...
Right.
Boom.
Potato! Is this Hogwarts best?
Damn you.
Accio. Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus? Had enough? There's talk. You'll need to be quicker than that. Confringo! Levioso! Greg coming here. Oh, fine. Potato! Unexpelso! Levioso! Confringo!
Nah!
That was a bit of incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Damn, still alive! Expulso! Defendo!
Oh, bloody hell.
Plan to make a quick one. That's the best! Levioso!
Getting my ass kicked.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Levioso! Expulso! Death from above!
Is that everybody? That's everybody. Alright, that's everybody. Whew. Okay. That got a little gnarly. Hey Omar, how are ya? Welcome, welcome.
Revelio.
It's Wednesday and rainy in your country? Okay, well, sorry to hear about the rainy day unless you like the rain, in which case I'm happy to hear about the rain. Or if you just generally needed the rain, but you know. How's your Wednesday treating you, Omar? And in general, is everybody having a decent week thus far? Hopefully no one's work and or school week is being too taxing for them. Why can't I come get in here? Was that part of the same damn big tent? I guess it is. Alright, I'm just a dumbass. Not the first time!
Revelio.
Surely won't be the last either. Was there something in there? Tasty beverage, why not? Just trying to get everything I might need. Oh, everything that's around, really. Anything in there?
Revelio.
Didn't want to work. Wonder if this lightning's supposed to be like permanently here like that, or if it just bugged. Totally makes me think God of War too. See, do you think they have insurance for their broomsticks? And do you think there's a wizard version of AAA? Insurance I can see being some sort of thing. In AAA, I mean, they have Reparo, so maybe, but they don't seem to have cell phones, so I don't know how that would work. Would they send their owl? Which, I mean, the owls are magical and fast and all, but they're not that fast, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, how does this work? One wonders. Because cell phones are awfully convenient, so surely there's some wizarding magical version of it that they just never show us for some reason. I say surely, I mean, it's hard to say. But yeah, how are you doing, Omar? Has it really been since last year? I didn't realize it had been that long. I know it's been a minute since you'd been in. Buffy, you'd love to see Ogre get over 20 likes. We have over 30 watching, so hit that like button. Thank you, Buffy, for reminding everybody. Yeah, 9 likes right now and over 30 of you. So if you hit that like button, I would surely appreciate it. Let's figure out where we're going. Okay, first things first. Unlock the fast travel. The lightning is Thor's tomb. Oh, well played there, well played. Oh, thank you, Bavaro Sideways. I think I got that right. Thank you for the sub. Yes, if you're not already subscribed, do that too. Helps me out even more, and I will tell you I like you and thank you and do this. You are awesome. Because you are. I mean, you're all awesome because you're all here and watching and, you know, being decent folk. By decent folk, I mean, nobody's being shitty to each other in chat, so that's my barometer at the moment. So as far as I can tell, you're all decent. But no, thank you for the sub. Hugely appreciate that. And how are you today? Hopefully well. Okay. Picked up a bunch of crap, and not a single one of it is better than what I have. It's fine. Pardon the bad steering there, one-handed for a second.
Revelio.
What was that?
Expelliarmus.
Oops.
Lumos.
I was gonna say, I do have a spell for this.
Revelio.
Give me all the moonstone, all the moonstone. 'Cause it's handy. Oh, yes it is. Hey, Elliot. No, I have not completed the game yet. I'm, about to go meet Professor Fig for the first trial. Wherever that puts me specifically in the game. I've been trying to mostly avoid spoilers, so I don't really know what all's coming aside from the things you can obviously assume and whatnot, but... How are you doing today, Elliot? You've done the final quest now, only got one more, and that's your owls. Nice, nice, well done. How many hours do you have in now?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Nobody here. Wait a minute.
They come after me. I'll pick them like a knocktail.
Arrest them.
One in
It's
hurts.
Lumos. Confront.
I need to reorganize my spell wheels, apparently.
Confringo.
You may want to prove. No!
Protego.
Oops. Missed my opportunity there.
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Too hard.
Crap!
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa.
You dare slay one of my own. You
Yeah.
will fall.
I've slain a bunch of your own.
Confringo.
No.
Is that everybody? Everybody?
Revelio.
Everybody sufficiently dead?
Confringo.
It's a very small amount for being hidden back
Revelio.
here. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well, Elliot. It gets much better and you won't spoil anything for you. Appreciate that. You're about 40, 45 hours. Oh, that's actually pretty quick. Okay.
Confringo.
Yeah, you're making really good time with it.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Being pleasant's relative, but I'll do it. You haven't done really any side quests. You've only done the. Oh, okay. That explains it then. Because I was gonna say that's a lot faster than a lot of people that I've heard of. Which you know, but yeah, they're doing a lot of the other stuff too.
Revelio. Lumos.
Interesting that they weren't in there the first time. I needed to reveal the other one first. Crap. Oh, there's one.
Revelio.
Now there's the third one. And where's the last group of moths? There they are. It's like I know I saw them.
Lumos.
Protego! Confringo! You will not survive this fight.
Yes, I will. Hang on, I'll be with you to kill you in a moment.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Do I have a donate button anywhere? I do, actually. Thank you. Well, it's not so much a button, but yeah. I think it's on my main page, but I just, it'll pop up in chat. There'll be a link to tip, and thank you very much. I, can't tell you how much I appreciate that, sincerely. I never know what to say when that happens, because, it's... be the third time. Ah! Oh, shit. That didn't hurt me. Also, what have I stumbled on? I was just following the sounds of fighting. Oh!
Confringo.
Protect Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Got
Leviosa.
Confringo! There you are.
Damn poachers.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. The beast is
Nice.
safer now.
Nice. All good things.
Revelio.
Did I just say the beast is safer now? Thought I kind of took out the beast, but... Oh. Normally the tip works, though. I don't know why it's not... I wonder if Nightbot's bugging out. I'm curious now. I'm just doing a random one just because I want to see if my Nightbot's wigging out, or... Maybe it's... I thought I did both of them, but I don't know. Could be just me being an idiot. And there we go. Sorry, for some reason, I thought I set it up as tip and tips to avoid me doing that and whichever one I did, but apparently I didn't. Yogurt shall write himself a note, and no, I don't typically refer to myself in the third person unless I'm being a wise ass and or making fun of myself like there. Where the fuck is my pen? Like 17 of them. Okay. Nightbot. Make tips work. Which sounds really funny. Nightbot, make tips work. Sounds like I need medication for something that Buffy would be displeased with me about. And thank you for posting all the links, everybody. Alright, and now where are we off to? To see the wizards? Wizard of Oz? Not that wizard. He wasn't a real wizard! Giant purple toad den. Kind of want to go fight these giant purple toads before I go and get on with the main quest. What does everybody think? Giant purple toads before main quest? Because I haven't seen a giant purple toad yet. There's a treasure vault too. That sounds fun. I mean, nothing says we have to get on with the main right away. Thank you, Elliot. You are absolutely legendary. Thank you. You are now up in the ranks with Sea-Dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what else to say other than... Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just very sincerely, thank you. Okay, so purple toads. I think purple toads. These purple toads sound fun. Purple frog sounds like rodents of unusual size, Buffy. Oh. Hopefully they don't jump out of nowhere and start eating our arm. Think about how nice it would be to travel this way. Like, assuming you were magical and didn't have to be, like, terrified of heights like I am and stuff. Technically, I don't have a reason to be terrified of heights like I am. I just am. Perhaps I dismounted my broom too soon. Wait a minute. Is it not tracking? One, it didn't discover that for me, and then two, okay, weird. I'm sure that was user error on my part, but... keep feeling like my vertical control should be on a trigger for some reason, I don't know why.
Off on another adventure.
There we go. Much better. Ah! I can get those off broom! That's awesome. Elliot, I'm making you want to play now, so you're hopping on the game. No worries, man. I can understand that. I've had that happen to me many a time watching somebody play something. I'm like, man, now I have to play. And, you know, all things considered, I'm happy to encourage people to play an awesome game, so haha! It's awesome. Now the question is, are you going to finish the main, or work on some of the side quests you've got? Ooh. Got something that's actually better than what I'm wearing. So it's going to be giving me +3 defense. Ooh, but I'm going to lose the damage with Expelliarmus. Don't think it's worth the 3 defense, actually. Not till I can slot things. Which I assume will come with the story. These I mean, they're large toads, but they're not really purple. I also don't seem to be hurting them. Maybe I'm not supposed to.
Accio. Levioso.
Can't do the last main quest until you're level 43. Oh. And you're at 34. Okay. So... Didn't mean to do that. Maybe I can't do anything with them until later?
Revelio.
That wouldn't be the most shocking thing ever.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh. Well then. That's kind of nifty. It's kind of cool. Hello, birds. Alright, now we'll press on with the main. Have I claimed my challenges? I didn't realize I actually had to claim them. Wow, I feel really dumb. Thanks again, Elliot. You have all of them, and that's how you can have new outfits. You did the exact thing. I had no idea. Like, I know I was completing challenges, but I had no earthly idea that's what, I got for them. Because I was focused on one of them, which is in more inventory spots. I think that was the Merlin Trials one. And didn't never mind. You get it. Gear trait recipe. Oh. So now I can make gear traits. Hey, Kitty Haler! Holler. Holler. Sorry, I don't think that's to double L. How are you? Welcome from the US. And thank you again, Elliot, because I realized on the last one that I could scroll down. Okay, I think I got everything now. How are you doing today, Kitty? How are things in Germany? Legitimately, I'm curious as to what the weather's like. Elliot, now if you go into gear and hover over your mask, then you can click a button to change appearance. Okay, so I have a lot more options now. What else did I get? Okay, so now I have a whole lot more appearances. You'll still keep the same traits. So I've had the transmog ability, because like most of this is something different than what I've actually got on. Because I've transmogged most of it. But now I have a whole lot more things that options to go with. You're fine, thanks. It's a nightmare over here, but today was cold and sunny. Oh, I guess cold and sunny is better than cold and wet, I think. Oh, hopefully. No, I thought it said a gear trait unlocked in one of them, though, didn't it? I'm sure I have to go farther in to actually unlock the ability to use the traits, though, right? How many talents do I have? Kinda want to save those for now. Alright, here we go.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I feel like doing another Merlin trial right now. Ooh, more balloons to pop. Let's see what else I got here. So yes, you need something to get traits. You won't ruin it though. The story will tell you what to do when you get it. Alright, perfect. I thought it was, because I thought somebody had basically told me that. Thank you, Kitty! I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for subscribing.
You are awesome.
And of course, anybody out there that hasn't subscribed, you should do that, because that would be awesome of you, and I'd really appreciate it, and I'll tell you how awesome you are, and, like, sincerely, I will really appreciate it, and I do. Thank you, Kitty. Mooncalf. Pit upon Ford. Collection chest, field guide pages, demiguise statues. Gonna go there for the moment, just because I want to get the fast travel point. We're not gonna, like, do the stuff in the town or anything. At least I don't plan to. It's probably the entrance to the treasure vault there. But yeah, I mainly just want to get the food from.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Indeed. Wow, look at this. That's just amazingly gorgeous. Let's see if I can't manage to get a photo of this. Decent photo. Dudes really wish there was photo mode. There we go. Same weather there, Sea Dude. Thank you for reminding everybody, Sea Dude. Ivan, Avada Kedavra, avocado. Yes, yes. I can't wait to learn the curses. Unforgivable. There we go. Get this discovered.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I'm not gonna do it right now.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
That sounds like dickery afoot. I haven't just watched the Goblet of Fire making Harry Potter marathon. Nice. How long was that in total? Might as well get the balloons while I'm here.
Revelio.
All kinds of stuff around.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week. So, such.
Don't need to eat again till next week, huh?
Expelliarmus. I won't rest until you're Gryffindor.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Woof. So Defendo is pretty handy. Need to use that more and put that on a different part of my spell wheel. It's more convenient. Now that I know, see, dude, that's your favorite Harry Potter film. I'm not sure which one my favorite is. It's a good question. Knowingly, I think Goblet of Fire is the one of our DVDs where it doesn't play the whole thing, because I'm assuming there's a scratch. Or something.
Revelio.
Any other goodies knocking about? Didn't notice any. Buffy, let's get Yogurt 460 subs. We only need 3 more. Oh, yes, 3 more. Yes, I know there are 3 of you out there that aren't subbed that are feeling like being wonderful people and subscribing. I know this because I just have a feeling. I got a feeling. Hey, Oz, you beat his Gryffindor, now you're playing as Slytherin. Haha, you're pulling at me. I'm playing Gryffindor right now, because I did the test online to get sorted, and went with it, and then at some point I'm going to do just like a full-on absolute evil playthrough as Slytherin. But I felt like if I was Slytherin, I had to pick all of the mean options to everything, and... Oh, I need to rejig my spells, don't I? Let's see... Trying to figure out what makes sense to swap around here. And then... There we go, so... all potentially combat, well, plus sneak. All combat, I mean, more or less all combat. Can be used as combat or other things, but...
Over here.
It's the loudest whisper
Handy
ever.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Alright, catch up on chat. Glad to hear you guys are doing well. You named your character Howl Pendragon. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Professor Fig?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
Or kill them?
Could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Yo, Morphistopheles / Lorpheus. How are you, my buddy? I guess we don't need to use the disillusionment spell yet.
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Okay, so basically assassinate. Pepperito, a spell to season food.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Saltus foodus. If you need salt.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Excellent. Now we can assassinate. But it's Harry Potter, so we're not going to call it assassinate.
Revelio.
But that's what we're doing.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
You're right.
Petrificus Totalis.
You're dead. Ha-ha! And that of your friends will all perish quietly.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
You don't say. Your wish will not be granted, ever. Fucker.
There must be something here.
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there.
Nope.
One less human to worry about. Confringo.
I guess I don't need that. Well, son of a bitch balls. So. How are you doing though, Morph? Your stream end up going alright? Oh, well, the rest of it after I left anyway. Good, all good there. Just got a brew and watching you point wooden sticks at people. I mean, they're fun wooden
Orders.
sticks.
Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
What and why indeed. Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world. In hell! Sorry, I'm just being goofy because... Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm being goofy because I'm a goofy bastard sometimes. Ooh.
I will draw blood. I'll
Will
snap
you?
that wand and connect.
Okay. I know who I'm playing with. Do you know who you're playing with? Ha 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 ha! You're playing with fire!
Arresto momentum.
Number what?
Confringo.
That was meant for me.
That was meant for you.
Who do you think you are?
Ah, balls.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Incendio.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Damn it, my gear slots are full. It's a problem. This was a spell used on Neville in the films. Which one? Oh, the Pepperito. Yep, by her money, mind you. Hell, good, finishing up some of the main quests while also attempting to platinum it, which is good. He's playing, thank you for the good job, Kitty. He's playing Red Dead 2, by the way, if anybody was wondering. Alright, so... crap I can get rid of. Hate to do it, because selling it, you know, gets me much needed gold, but... don't want to fast travel away from here just to be able to... pick up more stuff, either.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Who knows?
Revelio.
Though I'm becoming tempted to as much crap as I'm picking
Looks
up.
like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Hang on a second. As you play the hardest, then work your way to... oh, wait a second. Oh, you're one of those. Yeah, I don't do that. I go the other way, because I can't, like, I mean, it's... like, I like to get the story in and absorb that and everything first. Elliot, you can sell it at the shop. Oh, you thought I didn't know you could sell it. Yeah. No, it's just when I know I'm totally losing galleons, and it kills me to do it, but I hate to fast travel away just to sell something real quick. I mean, I guess I can. It's just so story...
An unlocking charm.
killing.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
It would be handy to learn. Can I fast travel, like, right back here? Because I'm like, basically full again already. No. Damn it. Oh well. Life will go on.
Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
I'll take all the galleons, please and thank you. Since you can solve many problems in this game with, money. If you have it. Unlock the fluid power, then you can. Yeah, I'm hoping to find one around here.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Yep. And look, my gear slots are full again. Because where is it? Because it looks like there's... I mean, the closest one's there, unless there's going to be one in here that... it's not showing me about, or showing me exists yet. Or is it an entirely separate thing that you're talking about? Yeah, that's always a possibility.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
Indeed.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how
Curious.
Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Then
that sounds
I shall
enticing,
leave
does it
matters
not?
in your increasingly capable hands. That
Well
said,
phrased.
be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
My ever-increasingly capable hands still don't know how
A
to
reservoir of ancient magic.
unlock doors.
Downstairs, near the entry.
Okay. I will take the money, please. Ah.
Revelio.
Found it interesting that we learned in here that food's something that can't actually be conjured. What's your favorite scary game? Mine's Alien. Yours is Alien. I can't talk today. Yours is Alien Isolation, Katie. It's a good question. I don't usually play scary games, and it's not because I don't like scary games. Or, I mean, yeah, it's not because I specifically don't like scary games. It's... There we go. That I tend to... The being scared part doesn't bother me. It's that I typically don't like the games themselves, like the gameplay. That's what I was trying to say. Of horror games.
Revelio.
So I don't know that I have a favorite scary game. Played a bunch of Phasmophobia, but I ultimately got very bored with it in the end. And that I played with a friend. And our friends. Like, that game wouldn't be really fun with other people. So I love the Resident Evil games to watch. I just don't like playing them. Like
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Very cool, though. They combine enough gaming elements that I'm not the biggest fan of.
Revelio.
Like puzzles, I don't like excessive puzzles, and then usually the action isn't all that satisfying, and like I don't usually enjoy the type of combat it is. And again, I'm not talking about Resident Evil specifically, I'm just kind of talking about horror games in general and why they're not usually my cup of tea. There are plenty of exceptions to any and all rules.
Revelio.
Kitty, you like Resident Evil 2? Like, Resident Evil, they're fun to watch. They're really fun to watch. They just drive me... Oh, and the inventory management of them as well. On Resident Evil specifically.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
How are you, Axis World? Welcome back. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Hanging out with a bunch of awesome peeps here in chat and otherwise, and playing a game I'm really, really loving and just generally having a good time. How are you? It did do something. Cool escalator or elevator bridge thing.
Revelio.
Don't know what you'd actually call it, since I don't know of such a thing actually existing. Ah, glad to hear you're doing well, Axis. Did you have a good weekend since I haven't talked to you since then?
Magic. Something must be different.
It would seem. Portaling all over to different... Don't technically know what they are. Like how would we consider this?
Revelio.
These are never a
Ooh.
welcome sight.
No. No,
At
these
least I
are
know
always
what to
bad.
expect this time.
Weekend was good, Axis. Excellent. Do anything fun? I mean, that goes for anybody, by the way. Also, if you haven't already hit that like button, please do that for me. Helps me out a ton, everybody. Lets YouTube know, that you're actually liking the stream and all that good stuff. Unless you're not liking it, then I guess be honest and, throw a dislike on it. If that's what you want to do. Hopefully you're liking it. Better than I would have expected.
Revelio.
That kind of thing makes me think it should be something.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
No telling. Okay, so before I go down that bridge, it's over here.
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Depulso.
Oops.
Levioso. Accio.
Helps to hit the right button every now and again, doesn't it?
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, now...
Revelio.
How am I going to get over to
Accio
that?
I used before.
Accio.
Okay. But now how am I gonna...
Revelio.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
What platform?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio!
Kitty, I am really enjoying the game so far. Like, I really don't have... Like, I always say to people... Oh, this doesn't help. My biggest complaint is the lack of a photo mode, but...
Revelio.
Alright. I give up on trying to get to that one
for traces of ancient magic.
for that moment.
But where?
At least for the moment. Of course they are. Sacrifice some more galleons here. So you think the lack of multiplayer is a bit sad? And that's fair. It doesn't bother me because I didn't expect it to have multiplayer in the first place. But, you know, I can see where you're coming from. Trying to think of what the multiplayer would be like, though.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now I'm starting to feel like a little bit of an idiot.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Run around the world with your friends. Oh, it's okay, I mean, fair. I can see that working and being fun, but...
Revelio. Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Oh god, I'm a dumbass. Actually, I was just looking for entirely the wrong thing when I was over there the first time. Racing, bro. Okay, fair enough, broom racing. I'll give you that one for sure. Oh crap.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's one over there now.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps more statues.
More statues indeed. Broomsticks, duels. Alright, alright, alright. You made your point. I was being very short-sighted, not thinking of these things.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That was kind of a waste. Woo!
Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Depulse! Finger! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Sheesh.
Not making this easy on me.
But other than the lack of multiplayer, it's amazing. That's my opinion, and like I said, I hadn't really considered the lack of multiplayer one way or the other yet. But you, like you said, you've made solid points. So, I'll give you that one. But yeah, other than that, like, it's amazing. And lack of a photo mode, I find that rather annoying. But again, that's not really about the game itself. Don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe
Wingardium Leviosa!
Cannot. Nope. Okay.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
There we go. Can I not pull it through there? I see. Now I've got it!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
But yeah, I thoroughly agree. This game's fantastic. Damn it. I'll go to one once I'm done with the quests. Ooh. So now I need to go through again. And it'll be on the other side of the arch.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yep. Haha, I figured it out right before he told me. Not long before, but right before. Kitty, you agree? Great game? Yeah. I do really hope they do add a photo mode, though. Like God of War Ragnarok didn't have one when it first came out, and they added one in a patch. I do hope they add one, because this game is so gorgeous, it'd be a shame not to have one.
I'll never get used to these flaws.
In general, it'd be a shame, and also it's wildly inconvenient when you're a content creator not having a photo mode to take, you know, pictures. Makes it much harder to get good pictures for thumbnails. But other than that, Hello.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Almost didn't dodge in time there.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Incendio!
Shit!
Compulso! Incendio!
Ah, man.
Glacius! Gryffindor!
Shit!
Glupendo! Gryffindor! Expelliarmus!
Alright, one less of them to deal with.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Shit. Crap. Oh, it went away already.
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Defender!
Shit. Get my ass kicked a little bit.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
It's much easier when you get your combos right. Just saying.
Revelio!
I mean, that would fall under the category of common sense, but you know. Knowing is half the battle. Alright. Buffy. Yes, we still do need those likes and subs. Please, everybody, please. Not so much in the begging sense, just in the,
Accio!
lots of you in here. And the 3 more subs would just be awesome, because that would get me up to another multiple of 10. Which is kind of a milestone. Okay, what does getting me over there or over there do for me?
Accio!
Curious.
Accio!
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Indeed, indeed. God damn it. Get rid of the green first. Because that's the least value. Got this, it's in the bag, wink wink. Plum Sorcerer's Hat. You never liked it in a live, how do you do it on a phone? So you have to close the chat, so hit the X where the chat is, and then it'll give you the video controls, if you will. Okay, what changed?
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to do it to me.
Accio.
Okay, so that won't be there on the other side of the archway. Thank you, Oz. Much appreciated. It is a pain. I've had to, like, before I had a channel, the number of times I tried to figure that out unsuccessfully is, well, a lot. Somebody told me. I don't think I ever figured it out on my own. Damn it. Alright. So... There we go. Alright, what the hell? What that do for me?
Revelio. Accio.
Alright. What am I missing? So when I go through, that platform is gone.
Revelio.
But I can't see that anything else is actually different. I'm sure I'm wrong. Okay.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Seriously, what am I doing wrong here? Because this is a logical thing to do, but it's gonna kill me. Okay, I'm a dumbass. I finally figured it out.
Accio.
That took me far longer than it should have, I will thoroughly admit, but got there in the end.
Revelio.
It's a bad sign. Happily take it, but, you know. This game had ammo to be had. I feel like there would have been ammo there too. You know what I mean? It's like, you're about to get your ass kicked, your gut. Alright, do I need to... I think that's good.
Revelio.
Could of course be entirely wrong about the whole walking into a fight thing. Although getting 5 more of them would suggest that I probably am. At least I'm maxed out on them. There's that.
Don't like the look of this.
Alright, that's gonna do me no good. This would be the time. He's, directly around you. That would be helpful. Impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Yes. What's my favorite spell so far? It might be Depulso now, although I haven't had a... or not Depulso, but, whatever the one, the slice one is. Just because it does a lot of damage, but I've gotten it so recently. I should do the... Defendo, that's it. Which seems like an odd name for it, just because it seems like a pretty obviously offensive spell. Okay, that one's done. Ah!
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Depulso.
Because it's hard to argue how effective Defendo really, truly is. It does a lot of work. He was low enough health I probably didn't need to use it on him, but... And I probably shouldn't have. In hindsight... Might be regretting some life decisions there. Lumos.
Incendio.
Crap. I'm doing like no damage. Crap. Well, at least that does a ton of damage to him. Go, getting there. Basically, you just have to keep fighting. They want you to be able to stay alive long enough to fill up your ancient magic meter, because that's what's going to do the actual damage to him. Oh! Oh crap. Nikes. Crap.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Crikey.
What a relief.
Damn. Alright, Oz, yours is Stupefy so far. Stupefy is helpful. I wish you could just cast it at will, but, yeah, it's definitely a good one. You live, you learn, do what you want. Do you want hand? Hit those balls of energy with the same color spell, they explode and then throw back attack like... Oh... Damn it. I wish I'd read that earlier in the fight. Had I died, I would have read that and that would have taken it. Thank you, Buffy. Prevailed in the end, but, yeah, had I read your message mid-fight, that would have actually made it a lot easier.
Another pensive.
'Tis alright. A lot more offense, but I lose increased damage from ancient magic. It's overall going to be more useful, though.
Revelio.
Any other goodies knocking about before I proceed? Doesn't appear so. Hey, Markson, how are ya? Is this an evil stream? Can you be evil in this game? You can be very evil in this game, and so far it hasn't really given me the opportunity to go one way or the other. I'm going somewhere. I'm going to be as evil as I feel like being in any given situation, basically, but I'm not like trying to be evil in this one. At some point I'm going to do a full-on evil playthrough, though. More memories. Exactly, Oz. It would have saved me a lot of potions and shortened the fight by a minute or two.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
I'll say.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
It's a very interesting way to look at it. He's not wrong.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Ruh-roh.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
I have a feeling this is gonna go poorly. Oh yeah, Mark, your choices do have consequences.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Now, so far they've been little like side quests that have had consequences to them, but like if you're mean, I know for a fact if you're mean in some of the dialogues, one, you can take it back, but if you don't, like you're mean, I know at least some of them, like the character will react entirely differently to you throughout the rest of the game. From what a friends have told me without giving me like big spoilers or anything. But yes, how are you doing, Mark? Hopefully splendidly. Having a good Wednesday. God, that's so cool looking. Give me photo mode, please.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
Indeed.
I have, Professor Rookwood.
Just getting pictures, give me a second. Oh, you don't know yet, this is only your second playthrough. Yeah, I know, like, there's... I don't really want to give anything away, but one of my friends told me something, it's just a small thing about one of the side quests. And that character, if you do the mean thing, like, acts differently, you know, to him toward the rest of it, and I didn't do the mean thing to this character, and she's acting differently than she is toward him, so, I mean, even, like, some of your smaller ones have consequences, to some extent.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts, with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
Indeed.
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now
You don't exactly have a choice in the matter.
Professor, the name Rookwood, do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
More
before we
classes,
go-
more spells. Yes, sir.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Enhancing my own magic sounds like a good thing. Mark, you're enjoying your day off here. You'll ultimately buy this game, so don't want to watch too many live streams. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I definitely would say it is worth a purchase. In my opinion. I don't regret it for a moment. Didn't think I had any new mail. Okay. So that's 7 more. This one doesn't have a trade anyway. There we go. That matches the rest of my outfit. I think I'll go back to these. Kind of liked those. Mark, you're in Australia, so it's Thursday 10 a.m. You're enjoying your stream? Oh, wow, okay. So, yeah, I knew Australia was well ahead of us. So, I always forget how far ahead. So, yeah, you're well ahead, though. Okay. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much. If you didn't already, hit that subscribe button. It helps me out a ton. And I'll really appreciate it, and I'll tell you how awesome you are for doing so. Those I can't have yet. Alright, so that's everything there.
Revelio.
I should ask.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Figured I was getting gate post.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay. Now, what was the thing?
Revelio.
My post interrupted me from saying on my way out. Alright, can't do anything there. Because it was either I was gonna ask somebody about something, or I should ask somebody about something, or... Still can't open any locks.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I'm in here, so may as well drop these in.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Hi, Joshua
Mr.
Smith,
Damien
how
Keys'
are
challenge is
you?
coming along nicely.
Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a splendid Wednesday, if it is still Wednesday for you.
Revelio.
And overall a good week. Is that one of the keys? No, it's a snitch, okay. I've got a golden snitch.
It is a joy to see young scholars on their way to
Revelio.
Anybody do anything fun over the weekend, or have any weekend plans coming up that they're looking forward to? I guess you can go either way on this one since we are on hump day, so... Alright, sweeping the competition, purchase a broom, gonna do that. Collect troll bogeys, cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. That's easy enough. Helm of Urcoat. I already have the pulso, so I can do that. Tuck Gladwin Moon. Okay. Beast class. Alright, first things first. I want to get my broom upgrade. Glad to hear you're doing well, Joshua. No. Did it not track the one I wanted it to? Did. Oh, there it is. Being a pain. The map was. Occasionally the map's a slight bugger, but not too bad, really.
And here I come.
New chest. I'll take it. I cannot ignore. Dark times ahead.
Revelio.
Ooh. Son of a bitch. Alright. It is a really cool game. I mean, it looks amazing and the gameplay is awesome. I mean, everything about it's pretty fantastic if I'm being honest. Character looks like he's dressed up for St. Patrick's Day. He kind of does, see, dude. All decked out in green.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like
Or the Mad Hatter. People have said that a lot, and I can't argue that one.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly
Free?
appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Sure. Anyway. So... keep that for now. Sell everything that's lower level than what I have. That doesn't have a charm. Josh, you know that you love all Harry Potter movies. Yeah, I really enjoyed all the Harry Potter movies myself. I haven't read the books, admittedly. But one of these days.
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Hang on a second. I'm reading a news story here. I'm just reading about the hazardous material spill. Okay. That's only from a mile. Sorry, there was like a hazardous spill on the highway, and I'm just trying to make sure that everything's copacetic and everything. Joshua, now what? Hang on one second. Yeah.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Anyway, Sorry about that for a moment. I was reading because, yeah, there was a nitric acid spill on the highway, like a tanker overturned last night, not too far from where I live. And my friend Gray sent me something on it that made me wonder, because if you're within a mile of it, you were supposed to, like, turn off your AC heater, everything. And then it looks like that got an extended duration, but not radius, so we're still fine. But I want to be sure, so sorry about that. I was like, oh shit.
Revelio. Off to the races then.
And I'm not gonna go to the races right now. I need to go to you. Because I need troll bogeys. So while I'm here,
Well, I for one shan't be going round.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look at
so you say. I'm gonna need that, but
a wise decision. Thank you.
In case I need more of it. Save my money for now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Meant to look at it, not track it, but that's fine. Okay. Find... Prepare for your search for the final keeper? Okay, so that's a bunch of stuff that needs to be done. Got it, alright. Professor Onai's assignment, so cast a pulse on a levitated enemy. Or Descendo. Yeah, no, cast a pulse on a levitated enemy, then I can go learn Descendo. This one, I need to speak to Sonora and the 3 broomsticks. Okay, so I think now I'm gonna go and... Not I think I know. Aloha Moro. Ah, that's gonna teach me how to unlock stuff. I want to do that then. First things first, I'm gonna do this. See this through. No, I'm not. Except to find an enemy. First I'm gonna go to the room of requirements. And collect my plants and potions and goodies that I have there, and also unlock what I've got. Almost ready. And make some more of those, cause yeah. Figure out what this is. Tis an upgrade. Anti-venom. That'll be helpful. I think I'll go scarfless for a little while. At least aesthetically. Go collect my plants. there anything else I needed to make? Anything else I can make? No, nothing really I need. Alright, so now I think I'm gonna go to... I'll do that when it's the lowest level. It's usually a good way to go about it. And now I am even better equipped to handle whatever crap I want to.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
Because I have more of my attack plants. Combat plants. That's what they call them, combat plants.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you again.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke.
Heavy metal.
He can, understandably,
metal.
be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Symphonic metal. See you when you get back, see dude. No worries.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Indeed.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Gray, how goes it, Sir
I don't know what you've done to
Gray?
make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I shall watch my back and my front. And my sides. No. Wizard or no, I don't have eyes in the back of my head, so that would be kind of hard, but you know. Peripheral vision. How are you doing, Sir Gray? Splendidly, I hope. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. How goes work for you? the Hogshead Inn. I think that was the seedy place down by the water.
Ministry's good work.
After this, I think I'm going to do whichever one gets us a Lohomora.
outside the castle.
You too are meat.
Hi, meat. Oh, nope, can't talk to a meat. Nor can I go in there. Great, yeah, busy at work, but otherwise it's alright. That's good. I mean, busy is to be expected right now just because of it's your busy time and everything else, but how goes the Wizarding World of Wonka? Outstanding!
Welcome to the Arm's Head.
Happy with everything so far. Accomplished the first trial. Grace, I'd noticed as soon as you saw that cloak existed, you knew you were gonna wear it. What's funny is I had no intention going into the game of going for this kind of look, and I have no idea if I'll keep it, but they keep finding stuff that plays into it, like this hat. I was like, okay, so I just keep going with it for now.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Does sound kind of like a trap, but do I accuse him of the trap? I don't think he's actually trying to trick me, but kind of want to go with this option.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need,
He's not
and
wrong.
meet me near the witch's tomb.
It is excellent to have you back, Sea Dude, my good friend dude. I don't know, that came out weird. Alright, so do I need to... I don't really think I need to do anything to prepare. I'm good on my combat plants. Got enough healing potions. Other stuff, so I think I'm good. My good friend dude, yeah, it came out weird.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion.
He's a friend, he's a good dude, dude's in his name. Good friend dude does sound good. I mean, good friend dude, good dude friend. Good friend dude sounds better.
I'm ready.
It's a new thing.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Then why are you walking so slow, Shorty?
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently.
Definitely.
It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
So, out of curiosity, why do goblins sell their things if they think that the maker is the original owner? It's Kevin Hart. Gray's old, give Grandpa Goblin a break. Also, his legs are stubby. I know, I don't really have much room to talk. Which I walk much faster than somebody of my height normally would. Usually. But no, not lately, but it's a separate issue. It's a really cool looking tree. Nope. I know what that is. It's one I've already done though. Yeah, I'm okay with his I guess I can speed things up, I didn't realize. Haha. I just made the joke of we have no time to waste. And then he starts walking like insanely slow.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'll say.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should
Is
have
it
an
dark helmet?
advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Apparently I have a lot of questions.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Agreed. On all those counts.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
Fire!
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Yes, yes.
Confringo!
Entering the collector's grave. Hopefully it will not be Yogurt's grave. Dressed too well to die. Translation, make sure you have a fire spell equipped. Indeed. I got two. I got that one and that one. Oh, nice. They're automatically lighting for me. That's good.
Revelio.
It's sealed.
Confringo.
Okay.
Lumos.
Moths. Curious.
Curious indeed. Odd that that worked that way. Okay. Let me make a small suggestion. Hey, Boa, how are you? What's your day going like? And Gray, of course, you can make a suggestion.
Lumos.
Swap Inferno or whatever to the spell bar with Accio and put the Pulso on the other bar. Inferno has short range, so pulling them in close to hit them with it would be best. You know? It's a good idea. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so Accio is gonna go there. And then Pulso is going to go there. There we go. Incendia, there we go. I couldn't remember the name of it either, to be fair. You're on days off, so you're doing super good. Hell yeah for days off! Or better than days on. Assuming we're talking about work anyway. Like we're talking about vacation, you know, days on vacation, and you know, those are better than days off. Never mind. No, I'm just being silly, but... Alright. This is the way we need to go. This is how we do it.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Likely indeed. Give me all the money, please. All the money. Okay, so I need 3 of them this time.
Lumos.
There's one. Two.
Revelio.
Days off is better than days gone. I was trying to work in a days gone joke, and it, like, nothing good came to me, so I left it alone, but... You got it. Alright, where is my last one here? Must be back somewhere along the way that I missed. Or... Not. See, okay, can't take one off there. Wasn't one there. That one there.
Revelio. Lumos.
But that is saying a lot about how good Days Off are. Because Days Gone was a damn good game.
Revelio. Lumos.
Maybe I was on the right track earlier and I have to turn the light off. Nope. That still didn't do the trick. Crap.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, the boys, how are ya? Oh, Vios. Vios? Probably completely butchering your name, and I apologize. But regardless, how are you?
Confringo.
Really? I feel really stupid now, as I should for that.
Lumos.
Hey, Sweet Gaming! You were right. What was I right about? Oh, yes, you were right about that. I am blowing up again. I'm having another one of those crazy-ass streams, which I'm not complaining by any stretch of the imagination. You did call it, which was funny, is you called it the last stream, which was the worst stream I'd had in a while, funny enough.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
I assumed it was going to be much longer before this happened, because I figured the Bigs were still working on it, but maybe not. Oh, crikey. You're excited? I'm excited. I'm loving this game. It's so much fun. Gray, will you, Gray, will you drop, Sweet's link, just exclamation point Sweet for me, please? And everybody go check out my buddy Sweet Gaming. Fun content. Good dude. He's currently playing Elden Ring and... Oh, damn it, why can't I ever remember the name of the game you play with your viewers? My brain doesn't work.
Confringo. Levioso. These inferior horribles.
What did I say?
Confringo.
Oh, just these saying that these are horrible.
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
That last one really didn't want to die, did it?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh yeah, the other thing I really wish this game had, along with the photo mode, is the is a sell all or mark to sell and sell all. I know Gray will second me on that one. I know this because he said it to me at one point. I've been saying it kind of all along. He nailed it though. It was Borderlands / Tiny Tina's that spoiled us with that particular feature. I mean, other games have it, but. Hey, Spanction! How goes it, buddy? Thank you for dropping his link, by the way, Gray. And, what are you doing here again, Nightbot? Nightbot follows people around. They're like that. It's interesting. Are you gonna do a second playthrough of this? Yes, I absolutely will. I mean, probably not right after it, but I have to at some point do like a full evil playthrough of Slytherin, which means choosing all the mean options to everything and just being like the worst wizard I can possibly be. But I didn't want to do that for my first playthrough because, you know, I generally try to be a nice person. So didn't want to do that. Wait, are you supposed to chime in on... You were distracted? Oh, no, you didn't need to chime in on... I was saying you had said, oh, if you wanted to, you can chime in on, but I was talking about wishing the game had a mark to sell and then sell all junk or something to that effect feature. Excuse me while you hump the like button. As long as you hump it an odd number of times so it ends on, like, pushing it on instead of off, then that's fine, Spanction.
Lumos.
I think we've had this conversation. You know how it goes.
Revelio. Lumos.
Great, yeah, that definitely is, yeah. It was if you feel like chiming in, you can, but it was more of a, I already know you agree, because we've literally talked about it, but...
Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Oh, I see now.
Lumos. Accio.
Oops.
Cabalso. Lumos.
Just realized I have to depulso on 2 different spell rules. Oops.
Lumos.
Oh crap, we only need one more to get to 460. Wow, that'll be incredible, everybody. One more, you can be number 460. And if I know it was you, I will tell you how awesome you are. And all of you that are watching are awesome, by the way, just because you're watching and I appreciate it. You're hanging out with me, and as long as you're having fun and enjoying yourself, you're awesome. If you're not enjoying yourself, I'm sorry. Enjoyment is kind of the point, so why are you here? No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I want everybody to enjoy themselves and all that. None of that was a joke. Alright, so I've come the opposite way of the quest, obviously, to find goodies. Question is, what kind of goodies am I going to find?
Incendio.
Okay, no torches to
Need to
light
get that
there.
platform closer. But how?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
I find it interesting that it's automatically doing Wingardium Leviosa for me.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that not where they're supposed to be?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Sweet gaming games are supposed to be fun, unless you're playing like a Souls game like you, and then they're simply supposed to be punishing. Okay.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I'm just an idiot. I get it now. Maybe I don't get it now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Do you think you're halfway through? I'm not sure, sweet. Buffy and hi, you're off work now. You're gonna take the puppers for a short walk. Alright, have a good walk. Thank you for reminding everybody to like, see dude. You still have to do DS1, DS2, Sekiro, and Demon Souls. So much pain. Oh god.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
460, we hit it! Ah, thank you whoever, well thank you to all of you, but yes, whoever was 460, you're a legend. You're all a legend.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, why won't this one engage? What am I doing wrong?
Lumos.
Gray, the bridge is only generated from one direction. Put the bones back where you put the other ones. I swear I tried that and that didn't work either.
Depulso.
Wrong spell.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Finally. Thank you, Gray. Like I said, I swear I tried that, but obviously... No. Someone's ult, wink wink, nudge nudge. I will take the ult sub. Thank you. You are awesome, Boa. Times 2, in fact. Well, more than that. See, dude, you're a material girl in a material world. Great, you know, you were just pulling your chain. Which HP movie is your favorite, sweet? It's a good question. Also, that's all I got for that? Damn. After all that trouble... what is my Harry Potter... Bone bridges are finicky. Finicky's a good word for them. Exercises and dickery.
Lumos.
You're a living dead girl. Living dead girl. Okay, that sounded more like Ned than the beginning of Living Dead Girl, the song, but that looks precarious. Do I drop it now or wait for enemies to drop it on?
Down I go. No other way.
Oh. Well, there we go. That answers that question. Well, at least it's stocking me up on health. Damn it, now I'm forgetting where my spells are. You personally like Dragula and Thunderkiss 65? I can't argue that.
Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
So interestingly, Accio just turns into Wingardium Leviosa now. If it applies, so I don't need to have Wingardium... I'm wondering if I don't need to... If I can't get rid of Wingardium Leviosa as a spell itself and just use Accio from now on. That's what I was trying to get at.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Dragula is a bop.
Oh!
Yeah, Rob Zombie's good shit.
Revelio.
Question is, which way do I
Lumos.
go? You are the dead one, sweet gaming. Now I want to listen to some Rob Zombie / White Zombie. I'm actually wanting to listen to
Accio.
more human than human at the moment. That's what's popping into my head, but like it's all good. Okay, so what did that do for me?
Revelio.
So that's my way up. Have you heard his new one, Shake Your Ass, Smoke Your Grass? I have not. Is it any good? Sweet Gaming you didn't like his Witches of Salem movie? I didn't see it.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Hey!
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Incendio.
To say, how did the original Incendio not get those two dicks? Totally thought he was dead already. Won't even pretend otherwise. He is now really dead. Like for real dead. Pretty sure anyway.
Lumos.
Oh, let me catch up. Hey Reagan, how are you, buddy? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous Wednesday. How was school? Girl, you quite enjoy the tune. Pop me a Discord message if you wouldn't mind, so I check it out. Alright, where's my thing that I'm spinning up? Okay, so...
This looks even more complex.
Doesn't it? But you have to go and make things so complicated.
Lumos.
Everyone's saying hi. He has made Dome Shutter exclusives now. Wait, what? Dome Shutter exclusive. Feel like I'm missing something. Oh, Shutter exclusives. Okay, there we go. Can I jump across? No. So what's gonna happen if I...
Compulso. Lumos.
He's a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." Exactly. You see, act like somebody else makes me. I love you guys.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform.
Yeah, I got that.
That must be it.
Accio.
Oh, right. So how am I gonna...
Lumos.
okay, I think I get it now.
Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
Okay. Wasn't too terrible to figure out in the end. Okay, maybe it was. Oh, okay.
Lumos.
He wasn't getting over. You think you let loose that you're an Avril Lavigne fan? It's alright, see, dude. I started it and everybody else chimed in. You're not alone. Sweet, back in the 2000s when music had complete sentences. In the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Lumos.
Aha! To hell with you, puzzle, I win! But really, nothing else matters, sweet. We all know that.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
This is going to go interestingly. I foresee.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
Well, crap.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio.
Must be. But first, let's see what loot's around. Didn't even see the damn chest right there. Oh, Gray, will you be so kind as to drop Reagan's link for me, please? Be so kind. Everybody go check out Reagan as well. Another friend of mine. Splendid dude. Does all kinds of good Roblox content. Might even be able to play with him. Although he'll probably win. Thank you, Gray. Thank you for reminding everybody, see, dude. Much appreciated. I keep wanting to say Lodcock or Logcock. Actually, I really want his name to be Logcock, and it's not. It's Lodgog. Lodgok. Whatever. I'm just gonna call him Longcock from now on.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
I feel like they did that on purpose.
They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good.
From whom would I get help?
To lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Maybe I should get help?
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Do I need help? And I guess I could ask Natty or Sebastian or somebody for help, but I'm not sure if there's any benefit to doing so other than theoretically having help, but it's NPC help, which... I mean, we all know how NPC help tends to go, whoa!
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I'm not a fan of you hiding behind the rock like this. It's annoying. What is that? Oh, okay. We've already discovered that and been in there and played around with it a little bit. On Monday. I was like, what day is that? Monday. Monday. Reagan, sorry you're not active in the chat, but you got home from school and doing homework while you enjoy the stream. Reagan, you don't have to apologize for that, my friend. I'm frequently a lurker due to being at work or streaming at the same time or anything else, and school, as I always say, is far more important than watching me.
Castle.
So the fact that you're here lurking
in its time.
is awesome for me.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Well, as long as you're, you know, having fun.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables.
At least, you know,
Found ya!
from the stream perspective, I can't vouch for school being fun. Sometimes it is, I suppose. Depends on what you're doing.
Expulso! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts! Depulso! Confringo!
And no one to share in my victory.
As per. Sweet, depends on the day. School being fun. Well, yeah, but you're on the other side of it, Sweet. You're the teacher, which to me sounds never fun. But that's me. What did that do for me? Also, what am I discovering here, by the way? I have no idea what I'm discovering here. Go with it and find out. Okay, I give up. How else was I supposed to get down there?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
That's gonna get me out, but what was the reason for being down here? Ah.
Revelio. Accio.
That wasn't too hard.
Scrum ancient magic hotspots. Oh damn it! I missed the.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
There you go. I was just trying to get the dueling feat there. The good days are great, but the bad days are awful. I can only imagine, sweet.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Got that one. Hey, noob! Avada Kedavra, someone. I wish I had it. If I did, I would. Trust me. At some point, we will learn that spell, and then we will use it. Right, no problem this year. You're doing math homework again, but when you hear something exciting, you get to watch. Everyone, please remember to like the stream. Yes, yes, please do. And yeah, math, not my favorite, but just because I suck at math.
Revelio.
It's one subject that never really could get to make a full-on sense past a certain point. You're gonna go to bed, mates. You've got bloods tomorrow morning, but enjoy this stream. Oh yeah, definitely get your rest. See you, dude. Get some rest. Hopefully the labs go well in the morning, and we will talk to you
I dream
next
of
time.
making a better world. That warrants.
Accio.
Someone's going to
Incendio.
There we go. Looks like rain. Here, you think you're about to learn your first bit of dark magic? Nice. How far ahead of me are you now, Gray? I mean, if there's a reasonable way for you to explain it. Of course, see, dude. Get some rest, man. See you next stream, which will probably be Saturday versus Friday this week.
The Ashwinders.
Because this Friday is another... Oh crap, week of doctor's appointments.
Keep your body fine, Curse. Expulso!
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me.
Incendio!
You that.
Let me... How pathetic display! Expulso!
You just wait till I come down. I've never seen such magic. I've seen you...
Lumos.
Shit.
Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about.
Hardly fell it. Yes!
You may be more skilled than
Incendio!
God damn it.
Too slow. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Flash of Inspiratus.
God damn.
Expulsion. Expulsion.
These guys are doing far better on me than they should be.
Electricity. Confringo. Leviosa. Might want to look at Expulsion.
A mere irritant. Right gymnastics. You.
Quite incendiary.
Expulsion.
You will not survive this.
Expulsion.
from above!
Nothing more than that.
What?
Expulso!
Flipendo! Gryffindor!
What have you done?
Repulso! Flipendo!
Marvelous strike! Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Gryffindor!
Oh, too hard.
Incendio!
Crap.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Crikey.
Shame nobody saw that.
I was getting my ass kicked there. Like, badly.
Revelio!
Something good came of it at least. Well, I mean, good supply of troll bogies now, I think. Sweet gaming, gotta go. Have a good night and rest of your stream. Take care, dude. I will see you next time. Are you streaming now, Sweet, by the way? If you're still here. Grayo, that was the Dark Wizard. You were wondering how you cursed the troll. I don't know why I was getting my ass kicked so bad, but I was. No doubt about it.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, an assassin.
You'll never be...
Expelliarmus!
Think yourself.
I'm
just warming up.
You think you're safe with that spell?
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Was it a mistake?
You won't knock this one loose and to your knees.
Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Leviosa! Confringo!
I'm not feeling this wrath that you were talking about.
Confringo! Compulso! I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less.
Crap, what did it say I collected? Not the Stench of the Dead, but something else. That went better. Apparently it does a lot of damage when I send a flaming enemy into another enemy. It's not, you know, ridiculous that that is the case, but... Alright, let me catch back up. But I did still win, noob. I did, in fact, still win. Thank you for pointing that out, Cloud. He used the Hogwarts Curse. Oh, it's a very effective one, too. Are you putting that curse on enemies? Oh, wait. Attractus Thotus for the enemies and Begonus Thotus for friends and yourself, allies. Something like that. The spirit was well conveyed nonetheless. And it was funny. It's like, I can do this faster. I'm glad you don't just like slam right into trees and get hurt.
Looks rather dark.
Just right through them.
Never stopped me before.
Not sure what I was talking about right there, but...
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
They were dicks.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
I really want to say that. But right now he's my ally, so I won't.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you.
I mean, I killed them all for it.
I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I trust him less now. What was that whole inkling bit? Yes, my trust in him is now lessened. That may be unfounded, but use a spell on noob. I don't know if I can. I could try. Are you going to fuckus me over us spell? Revealius your evil intentus. Alright, and on this 3.5 hour note, I got to pee, in the words of Forrest Gump, and I'm getting really hungry, so I need a snack. So, give me a few minutes, and I will be right back. Enjoy the videos and the tunes, and then we will be back with more Hogwarts after this. Don't go anywhere. If you do, then you'll miss what happens, and you'll be sad, and your life will be incomplete. So, stay tuned. Or if you leave, come back, and I'll see you in a few. I'm back. Thank you to everybody who hung out for the break. Welcome to anybody who came in during the break. And if you left, you can't hear me unless you came back, in which case you're an absolute legend. Bear with me while I eat a piece of pizza. And pour my drink. Thank you for the welcome back, Sir Gray. Much appreciated as always. Sorry, chewing and pouring a drink at the same time. Not conducive to trying to talk. But I was getting super duper hungry. Not shocking, really. Preview's way behind. You know when that happens? It throws me off. Alright. Do I have any gear that's better than what I have on? That is definitely better. None of that is. Don't know if I'll go masked up or not. I am back, noob. I have returned. I did not forsake my audience. I said never do that, but, like, well, figuratively. But, I mean, it may happen due to, like, internet going out or something, but I can't control that. Alright, I already had that. I know it's better, just not by enough to make it worthwhile. I guess we won't do that one next. Oh, I forgot to do that, son of a bitch. I'll need to find an enemy. Then we'll go to Beast's class. You can, it's called buying better internet. I can't. I have the best internet that can be purchased. I have gigabit internet. It's just sometimes my ISP is a piece of shit and it goes out. But there's not another internet provider at my house. Well, there are, but they're not, like, they don't give you enough speed to even make it serviceable on its best day. So I literally have the only option that's available to me, and I pay for the best that I possibly can get. Which, when it's working fine, is insanely fast and perfectly fine. It's just when it goes out, it's a problem. And that I can't fix. Trust me. This has been a thing for a long time. Alright, where was I going? Need to find enemies. Alright, Where, oh, where have the assholes gone? I didn't mean to do that. Right, Gray? And the thing is, in the city of Tucson, I mean, there is Comcast too, which I don't know that would be a better option, but they're another provider that offers gigabit, at the very least. But they don't service my area. I can't curse. I can't cast a spell on him. But if your entire town is that way, the two companies split the town in two and do not cross coverage precisely. It's really annoying. I can't remember if it was that way in the Phoenix Metro or not. I mean, I know at our house, Cox was the only option there again. But that was in, like, East Mesa.
Revelio.
It's a pretty serious forest when it damn near looks like it's nighttime when it's full on daytime. Depends on where you were. There was some overlap. I thought there was some overlap, but I just couldn't remember for sure. Alright, so what did I need to do? I need to cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Alright, so
Yes.
there we go. I was about to say thank them for the assist, but I think I came in and assisted them, and not the other way around. I hear more.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. How unfortunate was that?
It's over there.
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Levioso. What have you done? Confringo.
Killed your friend, and what will you do about it? Other than die yourself.
You've heard quite enough of our ranks. You tried something.
I disagree. I will hurt more of you.
Levioso.
Afraid to take.
Would that you all wielded that power for good.
Break a shield charm with an ancient magic throw. Okay, I can do that. If there are any more enemies around. I heard one.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Come chase me. Come on.
Come back here.
No, you come over here so I can use ancient magic against you.
Marvelous strike.
Or more specifically, use a throw against you. Whatever.
Ah, the labyrinth.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
If it isn't, Nora.
Hey, Justice! How are ya? Hang on a second, let me catch back up on chat. Reagan 28 likes is good, but we can get Mr. Yogurts at 30. Please like the stream, it's free, it helps a lot. That is true, it does help a lot. And it is free, I appreciate it. Thank you. And how are you doing, Justice? And here's Justice and hi. Yeah, definitely a good stream so far. I am quite pleased. We must play the future of Roblox while streaming. Glad to hear you're doing well, Justice. Thank you, noob. Much appreciated. Alright, There's another jerk around here, though, somewhere. A few of them, actually.
Stop right there! You. Something.
Naturally, I finally encounter somebody. Not again. Nice! Got us to 30 likes! You are the man! Thank you. I mean, everybody that has is awesome, by the way. Just, you know. Oh, nice. I actually picked up something that was... Oops. Better. Only 2 higher, but then I lose my increased damage. Okay, no. Still not worth it. You take a talent in dark magic where you apply curses with non-dark magic spells. Not yet. So momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Flippendo has the same. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Okay. Buffy, I know you have the laptop open next to the Mac and now the mouse is going between screens. Oh. Huh, really? Oh, now I see why it would be trying to do that. Okay. Good shout, Gray. Imperio curses other objects. You're trying to figure out where those curses are coming from. Oh, this one? Dealing damage to a cursed enemy, cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Experiamus has the same effect. Oh, yeah, is that what those are the ones you're talking about? So that's Experiamus, Stupefy. Sorry, I must have misunderstood. Flipendo I don't use very often. Probably should, though. So you cast those, it's cursing the enemies. Yeah, sorry. Took me a minute to figure out the right answer to your question.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
I thought this was a small bandit camp.
Confringo!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you. You're the little sod.
Revelio. Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
They're never ending.
Your poaching days are over.
Death does tend to end the poaching days. Sorry, I still can't unlock locks, but I'll free you when I can, I promise.
Revelio.
Let everybody know. Lots of leech juice. I want to learn the dark curses. I'm not even at the right camp anymore. I'm not sure how that happened. Just following the sound and trail of bad guys.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Disrupt the poachers and the reducto cast with the pulso. Okay.
Somebody enjoys her biology class.
Expelliarmus.
I won't go down as easy. You took that goblin help. I'm embarrassed for you.
You're the little son that saved Treadwell.
Let's play Friends for the Fray, shall we?
You may want to. Avoiding our problem.
I hit heal, damn it. Journey hasn't ended, damn it. Gonna take a bite up to a pizza. Admittedly, I was being a little sloppy there, but I was hitting heal at the very end. Obviously not quite soon enough.
Revelio.
This the right one? Yeah. Be a little more intelligent this time about it. I'll just run in there and start killing everybody.
Oh, the anticipation.
Or maybe B.
Confringo.
Wreck your little cape flapper. I know all the doors.
Expelliarmus.
Too hard.
Depulso. Levioso. Protango. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that all you know?
Accio. Get my claws out. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio.
There we go. Guess I can't have that.
Revelio. Incendio. Glacius.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defender.
Ugh.
Damn spiders.
So foul.
Revelio.
Foul is definitely the right word for them. A right word. There are lots of right words. All of them bad. How's everybody doing out there in Chatland, by the way? Having fun, hopefully? Hopefully work's not gotten too damn busy for you, Gray. Tolerably busy. Make it go by faster busy. Something like that.
Lumos.
It's been pretty busy, but not the stressful kind. Speaking of BRB. Alright, see you when you get back, and... Alright, yeah, that's not the bad kind, as long as it's not the stressful kind, and it's just, you know... busy. Have I finally taken them all out yet? No. Still need to find the one collection chest.
Revelio.
There it is. Nice, now I got it. I'll say what's this, but it's just their tents again.
Revelio.
Okay. I haven't gotten a new wand handle in a while. First things first, let's go sell some stuff. Good a place as any, most convenient. Right by the Flu Flame. Gotta take another bite of pizza here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it does. Other times less though. Like when I'm going somewhere else.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Likewise. Gonna keep that for the moment. Hey Tana, how are you, buddy? Glad to have you as always. How's your day going? Thank you for hitting that like button, I really appreciate it. You are an awesome dude, after all. School go alright and everything for you today? Keep that for now. Keep that for now. These look like scrubs. Oh, they are pajamas. Okay, that makes sense. Keep that for now.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You had a great day at school? Good, good. Glad to hear it. And yes, thank you for talking. Or coming by.
Revelio.
I'm glad to hear school went well. What are you up to this evening? Aside from hanging out with us. I reckon that keyboard's trash. What keyboard? I guess it doesn't matter which one we do. I'll do this first. Seems like a more minor thing. I could be wrong. I was gonna say, I know I have a fast travel to the divination classroom. And then I'll have to wait.
Another adventure, are we?
Yeah, it's your dad's old work laptop and the space button's dead. Oh, I see. Sorry, taking another bite of pizza. But yeah, that can be a problem. That's right. Nope, nope, not back down. No, no. There we go. I'm trying. I'm pressing R3. Thank you for saying so, Tana. Ah, come on. Work. Made it 32 likes. Nice! Oh, by accessing the map, I'm a moron. My God.
So knowledgeable.
Definitely, Tana. Once open an item where full, the big ones don't reopen. It's like, you mean the chests won't reopen if I was full when I opened it in the first place sometimes? I assume that's what you're saying.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Muriwa Onai, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hang on, let me swallow. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now,
makes sense that you would.
As you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
It's a good question.
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good Deputy Headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Thank you.
Channel your magic
I'm excited
towards
too.
your targets.
I like the way you can read anyone's mail without getting in trouble, Tana, right? Like every game. It's like, nobody, well, not every game. Some games you get caught doing bad things and you get in trouble, but... Again, yeah, and you go around and steal anything you find in a chest, no matter whose chest it is, exactly. Other games, not so much, like Witcher. You get caught, you get murked. Like, it's bad. Hang on one second. Alright, here we go. Where you going? Down.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Because that means I have to assign it to somewhere that I don't have room for. Actually, I do. Since I have the pulso on 2.
Descender. Excellent. I think you have it.
So downward and slams enemies to the ground, causing a shockwave. There we go.
Preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
There we go. Now we will go to Beast's class. I don't feel like doing a race right now. That seems like the most logical one to go to. Guess we'll find out if I'm right here in a minute. Wouldn't surprise me if I am wrong here. It is very easy to fast travel to the wrong place at times. While it seems like the right one. Doesn't look like I did too bad this time, though.
Revelio.
I lost wherever the page was. Oh well.
Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Levioso.
There we go. Had to get the right spell for it.
Revelio.
At first, I thought Professor Dark might.
Maybe I didn't really go the right way. Fast travel wise, I mean. Obviously I know I'm going the right way now because I'm following the thingy, but... It's alright, we haven't had a good run around the castle in a while.
As far as I can see, the only
And it is pretty and worth looking at. I must admit.
the only reason I want.
Almost there, I think. Nope, don't want to do that. Summoner's Court is not my favorite side game. Hindsight, there was decidedly a much faster way to get here, but it's alright. We are here now.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Hello.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for
his name's
tongue.
Gerald. Apparently he likes boogers.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his
Brush is
experience.
used to nurture magical beasts. Okay, assign petting brush to your spell set. Aw, man. I don't know if it's actually going to replace that overall. It does look like a stuffed animal.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
Good. That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
He's ambitious,
Good
is he?
work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The Neasels, eh?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
So they're cat things. Looks like a Furby. It does, Buffy. It totally does.
Couple
You're
of
right.
Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Indeed.
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Like you could do anything anyway.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I thought you might. My cloak has become one with my leg. Interesting. At least they're making them look cute. This is true, Tana.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
But I can go kill them all.
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey,
okay.
Come on.
Yes?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Ooh.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Okay, I need to put... that back there, though. Yeah, okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this again, so... yeah? Reagan, just think Mr. Yogurt will be able to join the mean kids in the next playthrough and torture the animals. I don't want to do that one.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
I feel honored.
Well, thank you, I think.
As
Well,
I said,
hopefully.
we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Hopefully it's nothing bad.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Well, then lead on, my dear, lead on.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Sorry, I just had to get some resources, you know.
Stand back.
I do want to be a mean kid next time, but torturing animals is a different thing. Being mean in general will be funny. Well, I'll probably get a few. Oh, sweet. I'm probably gonna feel guilty, to be honest, but it'll be fun nonetheless.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Indeed.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
So no avocado toast.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I mean, it's a good way to feed without getting bit by accident. I don't get a ride?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
Indeed.
So I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned
I'll kill all the
poachers as
poachers,
well.
don't worry.
She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
We'll make them eat avocado caviar. Axis World, thanks for long stream, Yogurt, and thanks for defending me against that guy calling me weird a week or so ago. Oh, well, my pleasure on both counts. Obviously the stream is fun on my end as well, and yeah, that person was just being a total dick, so my pleasure to defend you there as well. Thank you for coming and hanging out and being, you know, a loyal supporter. I really appreciate it.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
What the deuce? I feel like I should say I wouldn't to her so I can go do it, but...
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I hope I didn't just get her put in danger. That wasn't my intention. I don't think it will. Alright, now... Now we need to talk to Gladwin Moon. So we can finally unlock... locks. And doors. Technically still locks. Balls. What is that quest? Nadia Roberts is sitting on the docks by Hogwarts Boathouse. I should go speak with her. Oh. We are trying to get to 35 likes! If anybody out there hasn't hit the like button, I would thoroughly appreciate it. And if you already have, I do thoroughly appreciate it. And if you haven't, why? Why have you not? Why?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, sure I can.
You cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Okay, where's the other part to it? Here's the second one.
You should consider carrying a protection charm. I foresee danger in your path.
Thanks for the tip. Okay, don't know where it is.
Your spirit guides are trying.
10 only 3-way, yes. Oh, and Kratz make it 460. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that happened not too long ago, actually. Super exciting. That didn't sound very convincing. No, it is super exciting. I was also just wait. Ah, there it is. I knew it. Can I do anything with those yet?
Confringo. Levioso.
Guess not.
Lumos.
Alright, so that's gonna be 4. That's gonna be 6, so I need 0, so that's gonna be that thing. So that's 6. So I need 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to be the tarantula.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I should have done it, assuming it corresponds to this puzzle. Huzzah! Dwellings. Ooh. Wait till night, then grab the moonstone. Whereabouts, or do you mean where I just went into? I can go the Hugh Hefner look. Oh, it's short. That's disappointing. Where in the hell did the one that I was wearing go? There we go. The thing I was throwing spells at. Like on the way to get the thing, for some reason he reminds me of Johnny Depp. My character? Probably from Willy Wonka. Which wasn't actually my intent when I was making the character at all, it just kind of happened that way. Welcome back,
again,
Gray.
Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful.
Be a word for it.
I wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
That's what you were talking about, Oz. Okay.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them.
Clearly.
In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Axis, you'd hate to have long hair. It seems like it would agitate you. Good job, you're not a woman. God bless your baldness. Long hair can be a pain in the ass to take care of. I remember back when I had long hair. Gray, man, Jackanape is a word we really ought to bring back. Why?
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count
It's a
on
little more
you.
enthusiastic than I intended, but okay.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hell yeah, finally. Alohomora. It means an impertinent person, not Alohomora, but Jackanape. Cheeker and puttin' person, Google said.
Alohomora.
Move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Okay, so... What? Probably is an American word. It's one of the bigger pain in the ass lock-picking mechanics I've done.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revenue.
Wonder how I go about leveling that up. Professor Fig, I'm in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and in as much as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you'd be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. I need to find one of the key things. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and then remain undetected. Great, what I usually do is move one thumbstick until it buzzes and then hold it in place while you move the other one till it buzzes, then hold both till it unlocks. Yeah, it's kind of where I got to in the end once I finally figured out what I was doing. I think that's how I did it. The Hogwarts House Elves do an exceptional job keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they may encounter each day, however. Only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. I was gonna say, is it really going somewhere other than down here? Let's get this knocked out while I'm here and thinking about it. Nice.
Revelio.
Salty, you found a weird glitch that lets you place beast items in the room of requirement. Made your entrance to Little Forest. Nice, that's awesome. Also, how are you, Salty? Welcome to the chat and channel. Hopefully you're having a splendid day. The hell, I just had it right in that area. Got it. But yeah, that is awesome, Salty. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I know you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the Ministry. Was he really traveling with Elazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M.
Revelio.
Nice. Pot of gold. The end of a rainbow. Gonna have to distract them somehow. Come back to that.
Revelio.
That crap.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps going.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Helps if you use the correct spell. Shit.
No business being in the faculty tower.
Stupid page. Oh, really? This doesn't make me redo the stuff.
Revelio.
Thank you, Tana. Like, re-grab the letters and everything. Re-grab. Grab the letters again. No, that's not still done, though. So it's gonna be 13, so it's a tarantula. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 5. So 0, so it needs to be the owl. And that one is 3, 4, 5. So I need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that one's gonna be... Crap, I can't see it. Okay, that thing. Nice.
Revelio.
Some of these rooms that those things reveal are quite substantial. Oh, it's a flu travel. You still haven't figured out those damn puzzles, Gray? Really? I figured something out that you didn't? Feel so accomplished. No sarcasm intended there either. I really do feel so accomplished. Oh, that's right. I couldn't open that one. I'll explain them to you the next time we see one. Gray. Just remind me. They're pretty easy once you know how to do it. Figuring it out, I stumbled upon the right chest.
Revelio.
Basically. In the right little corner, and found they weren't deliberate instructions, but close enough. Great, yeah, you tried for like 10 minutes and couldn't determine the logic you needed. Yeah, I'll explain it. It's, like I said, it's pretty simple once you know, but it's not obvious to figure out. And like I said, I found the right little nook and cranny area that had a piece of paper and then something like a half explanation on the wall. Between the two, I was able to piece it together finally, but... Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it is a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the arts. Oh, all the luck. Okay, sure as hell can't get in that one. Gray, you were waiting for the game to teach you, but that quest never came. Yeah, there's not a quest. It was literally, and I don't remember where in the castle I was. I was looking for something else and stumbled upon a little corner area, and... yeah. Reagan, you've seen a lot of gamers having issues with those doors. Most just give up. Oh shit, apparently I should make a video on that. Okay, note to self. I'm literally writing myself a note, so give me a second. I guess I'll have to do this tomorrow. Make video. Explaining door puzzles. Thankfully, I record all my streams so I can go pull the footage where I actually found the note and everything. Because, for reference, where would that be? The hell? Ah. Nice, 34 likes. Thank you, everybody. Welcome back, Spankshant. So great if you're watching. I stumbled upon a chest or somewhere that had this piece of paper that allowed me to then go, okay, those numbers correspond to the pictures, and then the pictures in the art are arranged in that order too. Or as well, I should say. So that thing's always 0, but you don't need to look at the piece of paper, you can just count around, and then when I see one of the puzzles, I'll... actually... I'll have to look at one of the puzzles to actually show you. Spanction, it would help by sharing this channel and streaming. Yeah, sharing this channel would help. You figured out by switch them randomly at first, somehow got the note after unlock them all. Yeah, that'll work too. Lucky. Boris the Bewildered, the statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered, has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Oh, it starts from 0? Well, that was your problem? Yeah, it took me a hot minute to figure out that it starts with 0. That was my big problem. Well, one of my problems, anyway. You had the same thought, but assumed it started at 1. Yep, I 100% did the same flippin' thing, so...
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha, Mora.
I forget what finally clued me into... It's probably the piece of paper, obviously. I'm sure that's what clued me in. That was the easiest one yet. Because I was trying to solve them without starting with 0 on my own beforehand.
Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so competent if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
Prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub. They can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid.
She's right.
Sounds nice.
Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Hello, Hamora.
Not so bad once you get the hang of it. It's still kind of a pain in the ass, but not so bad. We got to 35 likes! Thank you, everybody! That's awesome! Great. Probably that nifty note that says it starts at 0. Well, yeah, after I made the dumb statement, I realized it was that.
Revelio. Arrest them. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
There we go.
This has gone on long enough. Who's there?
No one is anywhere. 35 likes is wonderful. The statues require Leviosa. Oh, is that what it is? I felt like it was a different one each time, so that's why I kept rotating through it, trying to figure out which one it was. Turns out I'm just a dumbass. See, you're teaching me all kinds of things. So when I originally found the note, the thing was, it was out of context. And then later sorted it out. Alright, well now I know where that key is for that.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. Well, technically I just need to follow the flying key back to the chest it goes in. And I know, or it's actually not a chest, but a cabinet. Oh, really? Guess I have to come back in here another time. Which is unfortunate, because this is a cool little area, but... apparently we'll be back another time. Hey, Mel, how are you, buddy? Glad to have you. Hopefully you're having a splendid day so far. Yeah, normally you need to follow it back to the cabinet, but since I knew where the cabinet was, I wasn't worried about it. Yeah, okay, you did that.
Revelio.
Alright, well at least now I'll be able to fast travel back here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm glad they didn't notice that. No! Okay, I was gonna try and lure him that way anyway, so it worked out.
Revelio.
Nice. Unicorn Fountain. The majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing of Hogwarts. It would indeed. How's your day been going for you, Emil? Or your day's over. It's actually... wait. Is it the wee hours of the morning for you now? Score. Balls. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Actually, we'll start for normal people in 4 hours. This is 4 AM now. There we go. We're on our way to 40 likes! We're at 36 now. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Isn't it? Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Don't notice me, ladies. Thank you. It's an odd place for them to be hanging out when there aren't any students in here.
Revelio.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing, attending healer nurse Noreen Bailey, patient name redacted by order of Professor Black, age redacted by order of Professor Black. Notes, this patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, a redacted by order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because of pure blood. Redacted by order of Professor Black went and redacted by order of Professor Black before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted by order of Professor Black. Staggering. Alright. That didn't tell us much. Email you liked, like always, but your mind was 35th. You are the man, I appreciate it. Yeah, why are you awake? Did you wake up early? You went to sleep early because you were tired? That's what. Okay, so you fell asleep early and then just ended up waking up early. That makes sense.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Shh. Crap.
Revelio.
Okay, this will get me at least part of the way I want to go. Okay, well, this is literally Fackle Wing. This is literally where they live off hours. Well, yeah, I get that. It's just odd that they would be in the hospital of all places hanging out, but... Email, so how's the game? We're going for main, secondary quest, main build. Main story quest right now. One of them anyway. There are a few kind of interweaving. It's going great. The game's just absolutely fantastic. I can't really complain about anything. Not real complaints. Well, lack of a photo mode. Creepy cats. There's one other thing. The other thing was all about on par with lack of a photo mode, so it wasn't a big deal anyway, but... My neck is... I mean, it's just kind of an up and down thing, but I'm waiting for more epidurals before before it's really gonna be doing better. Justice, you gotta go. Take care, buddy. Thank you for coming by as always and hanging out. Really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, or night as it were, and I will see you next time in my stream, or Reagan's, or someone else's. But yeah, have a good one. Also, everybody, if you're not already subscribed to my channel, you should do that, please. It would help a lot. Appreciate
Hello,
it.
Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness!
over
You're
my
as
hammy?
fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No.
It does not.
I have determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I mean...
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and
Thank
I
you.
have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is
There we
as
go.
easy to pick as the faculty towers.
That's how we get the higher level ones.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
You got it. I leveled up. Alright. What do we get here? Anything good? No. Not really. Okay. Character looks like Slash from Guns N' Roses. The hat is suggestive of that. No one has said that one yet. Mad Hatter and Willy Wonka so far. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to spread while using disillusionment. Kinda want... don't know, maybe not yet. Gonna go with that. My ancient magic meter fills up too slowly. Casting Depulsor releases an additional blast directly around you. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. I feel like that would be good.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
I use it often.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Who is this? Who is she? I'll go to the room of requirements first, just because it's, you know, convenient in here. Plus we can collect all our stuff. Our combat plants and such that I keep forgetting to use.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
There we go.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. Oh wow, we're up to 38. Hell yeah! Thanks everybody.
Grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Seems like a fitting time or fitting thing to do right now. Probably round out a stream for the evening.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Aye, no hurting of the beasts for me. Unless they taste
We have
good.
arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Great, beast catching's fun. You got a unicorn last night. The knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Okay. Oh damn, you got a unicorn already. That's awesome. I'm glad you said it was fun, because here I was thinking it was going to be kind of a tedious thing. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate it when I do that. So I'm glad to hear it's not.
Revelio.
You got one!
I don't feel like that's rescuing it, but...
I'm not going to hurt you.
Don't know if there's any benefit to getting more than one. I get XP.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Welcome to Pokemon.
You know harm.
I was having that thought too.
I managed to rescue a Puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture Puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now,
I know
not
what
all
High on Life
beasts will be as
suggests.
simple to rescue as a Puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A Jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Reasonably sure you even got a shiny one. Feel like there's more of a joke to that than I am getting.
Protego! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso!
Nope, not gonna go. Was that Golem? Kind of. I see balloons waiting to be popped by someone that looks like a young Willy Wonka, but has magic instead of candy. And magical candy, for that matter. Well, I don't have any on me right now, but...
Revelio.
Hell's not half as tough as it sounds.
Thought those were assholes down there. Deal with them another time. Great in Pokemon, there are rare alternate versions of the Pokemon. For instance, Gyarados all look the same, but if you find one that's red instead of blue, it's a shiny. Ah, there we go. I sing amazingly, Emil. Thank you. I'm not sure if you're trying to be funny or sarcastic or being sincere, but thank you if you're being sincere. I wasn't particularly trying on that one. I'm often not when I'm singing on stream, every now and again.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Makes sense. Reagan, you think those are for a race you're supposed to race? The balloons? No, the races have bubbles. No, you really like your deep voice helps. Oh, thank you, Emil. I really appreciate that. Very much so.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Yeah, there are bubbles that you pop when you're going through the loops for the races. Oh, Gray, will you pop Emil's link, by the way? Forgot to do that earlier. Forgot to ask you to do it earlier.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Oh god, what are the things he dare not say more? Did he send some of them to Tijuana?
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll. Good luck.
That sounds suspiciously like Jabberwocky. My pleasure, my friend, my pleasure.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
Still not sure if there's a benefit to getting more than one or not,
Professor
but...
Howard will never believe this. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Lumos.
Oops.
Levioso.
Do you want to? I mean, I guess donkeys are beasts. I knew you would get it at least. So I wonder if I can have some of these things just flying around my room of requirements, because that would be cool. You spent a year one night in Tijuana?
No, you don't.
Oh, you little bastard, you got away.
Levioso.
Whatever. I don't need more of them right now. And Kelly can be a guy's name too.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
I want to check something really quickly. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Talk to Del Oaks. Turn. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't have any random ones out in the wild to be doing at the same time. It's funny because it's true. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Forgot to hold the button. I wasted a mandrake!
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
Hello. It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Ruh-roh.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
No, I can. If I could advance time.
Levioso!
Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Oh crap. There we go. Got another one.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Hello, owl.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay. That was more fun than I was expecting it to be. Like, I really wasn't sure as far as beast catching was concerned how it was gonna be.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Kind of like the idea of them just randomly running around, but I see the idea.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
I was wondering why that table is peacefully there. Oh, I'm ready. Nice. I assumed it was going to be something like this.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Select the beast from inventory to add. Beasts can be rescued in the Highlands. Okay. To add one of each kind.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed.
I
only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them.
Oh.
Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Gray, one of each for this tutorial part. You can add more later. Yeah, I figured it would end up being that way once I said it. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. I wasn't paying attention, but it's fine.
Most excellent.
And these magical materials are going to be woven into gear. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
How do I release another one out here? Since I accidentally pulled one back in.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Axis, what do you think of the pluses of a Series X over a PS5? I don't know, because I don't have a Series X. Gray probably has better to pull up, better, you know, info on that, just because he can speak to the Xbox. For me, it's an exclusive. It's a thing with exclusives and comfort of the controller with my hands.
Will all of my beasts produce magical
R1 to pull up beast menu. Thank
Only
you.
a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
That would be L1, Matt, you moron. I feel like brushing a bird's kind of odd.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly.
Ooh, is
it
that
will
like the
allow
Loom
you
of
to
Fate?
use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Just cause. There we go. It is really awesome that you have your own cool area here. Is there a cave over here? Oh, it even gives you some random resources too. Ah. Nice. I wonder how big the vivarium is. No, I'm glad I checked too. Okay, so I can't pull out my broom, so it's not that big. It's pretty big though. Still impressively large. Great, and there's special vivarium only things you can build out here too if you want to decorate it. Nice. I still need another spell wheel. I have all 4 and I need more. Score. I think that was the only. Yep. Okay. What can I get rid of? Man, I use everything. Nice. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magic materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Okay. This is very cool. Damage taken from fairy. Actually. don't know if it's worth doing it to all this stuff right now, just because probably gonna get better stuff at some point, but the materials are also basically renewable resources, so that's everything.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Did come out quite nicely, rather. Must say.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality.
Makes sense.
Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
So the upgrade to everything... Oh, I was wrong. Okay, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Neither is that. There's that. Or that. That one I can though, so I just need more mooncalf fur.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Wonder if that was him reminding me to go collect my plants. Quite possibly. Still on cooldown. God damn it, I did it again. Chemistry, you really enjoyed watching me get a go. Alright, Tana, thanks for hanging out. I enjoyed having you. I'm gonna wrap up here pretty soon anyway, so you have pretty good timing there. But thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time in mine or Riggins. Take care of yourself, buddy. There we go. Don't have an invisibility potion or a maxima. I can't make maxima. Invisibility I can though. Well, if I have the right ingredients anyway. But I don't have knotgrass sprigs. We do try to be nice.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
No. I don't know how hard we try to be nice so much as we're just generally, I think, nice. I don't know if we're like going out of our way, like, you know what I mean. That'll be good. There we go. Alright, what do we have now? Talk to delete oaks. Actually, I think I'll save kicking those off for the next stream. Because this is actually a pretty good place to wrap up, I think, because, you know, well, one, we're going on almost 6 hours, and it's coming up to the normal time I would wrap up anyway. But that's a rather long stream for a work day, but hey, I gotta work early, so I wanted to stream and hang out, and that's what I did, damn it. And I'm glad I did, because it was fun. And not to mention the fact that YouTube pushed the crap out of it, so lots of people came in, which was a happy bonus. But more importantly, I had fun and got to hang out with all of y'all and my friends here. Thank you for saying so, Reagan. I really appreciate it. And if all of you haven't checked out my friends' channels, you should. You'd recommend saving. Good call, Greg. Good call. I'm doing it now, by the way, since you said it, so I don't forget. Any particular reason you said that other than just make sure it saves, or something coming up? If it's spoilery reasons, you don't have to tell me. That's fine. You're sure it autosave, but let's be honest, can't be too careful. No, you're right. I'm sure it did. And I always try and save at the end of a PlayStation just in case, anyway. But sometimes I forget. And it has bitten me in the ass before. Not too badly. At least not from a streaming live channel. And, non-stream games has bitten me far harder in the ass. But, thank you for that. But yeah, if you haven't checked out my friends' channels, Reagan and Emil, who are both here, you should do so. I will drop some links for you. Make sure I spell people's names correctly. But yes, Emil is doing... You just started a game today. What game did you start? I can't remember what it is. And Reagan does a lot of cool Roblox content. And sometimes he even plays with his viewers, so that could be fun. Although he'll probably kick your butt, so be prepared for that, because he's quite good, and he plays it quite a lot. Gray, leave yours and quick resume, but if the game updates, it'll restart the client. Oh, and I usually close mine just so it'll let it update. Because sometimes if I don't close the game, like I leave my console in rest mode so it'll update things. But sometimes if you don't close the game, it'll like hold the update. It's annoying, so I try to remember to stop it, but I don't always. You're welcome, Reagan. Emil, it's oh, you're starting it on Friday. Wild Hearts premiere. Okay. I think PlayStation has a similar feature and suffers from a similar issue. I feel like it's the opposite issue. The game won't update if I don't stop the game. But same thing, it's forcing me to stop the game, so if I haven't saved, same problem. Same problem in the end, same different problem, same symptom, I guess would be the way to say that properly, I think. Either way, we get the idea. But thank you for reminding me, and I just did my hard save. I'm sure, like I said, God knows when the last time it auto-saved was. Then I don't really want to lose anything, because that would be annoying. I can back out of my menu, so it continues to do my timers as I'm talking. Thank you, Nightbot. And yes, if anybody hasn't hit the like button yet, do so for me. Helps me out. I'm almost up to 40 likes. That'd be awesome. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, do that for me as well, because that helps me out a ton. And if you tick that bell icon also, you'll get notified anytime I go live with new content, like more Hogwarts. Next time planned will be on Saturday, probably around noonish, noon to 12:30 Arizona time, which will be 11 to 11:30 Pacific. Normally I do Friday mornings, because I'm off work on Fridays, but I have lots of appointments, so I can't possibly, like, there's no way for me to make it work. Possibly a Friday night streaming from, not planning on it, but, you know. Then again, I may throw one in tomorrow if I get called off work early, or call out of work, get fired, any number of things, but, you know, however you want to do. Gray, yeah, you just hit 27 hours. You have to lose that, and you'd hate to lose that and start over. No shit, man. How many? I'm checking to see how many hours I'm on now. Okay, so my manual save 19 hours. Oh, and funny enough, it auto-saved literally at 7:51, and I did my hard save at 7:52. So it's auto-saving pretty readily. Probably anytime I travel into a new area, which the Vivarium would be and that kind of thing. But again, better safe than sorry. I was just more curious at it. But yeah, so I'm 19 hours in. You're 27 hours in. So, yep, I don't think there's any way I'm going to be catching you. But yeah, Saturday will be fun. And like I said, if I have time sooner before Saturday, I will, because I'm loving this game, and I'm like, each day I'm not playing, I'm like, I really want to be playing it, it's so much fun. And I'm not just saying that to be a shill, I'm just really having that much fun with it. And as anybody that knows, I pay for all my games, so if I don't like it, I don't keep playing it, and I'll tell you I don't like it. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Excuse me. Yes, as I was saying, Kingdom Come Deliverance was a terrible game, and I hated it. Shouldn't really say it's a terrible game, but I couldn't stand it. Like, I really did not have fun with that game. But, joking. One of the few games I just didn't finish, even though it was on channel. Usually I do, but that one I did not. But, alright. On that note, I am going to eat a snack and start winding down and get ready for bed, because 5 a.m. comes early. So once again, thank you to all of you for hanging out with me tonight. Take care of yourselves, stay safe, be healthy out there, be excellent to one another, and of course, don't be dicks, because dickery is not tolerated. Nobody likes a dick. Consensual dicking, all fine and good, should be fun for everyone, and unless you're doing it wrong, in which case practice makes better, and the practice should be fun as well. So, you know, do that. But yeah, no being dicks. Otherwise, my mighty mods will flex their mighty hammers and ban the hell out of you. I mean, first you'll get timed out and warned, but eventually you get banned if you keep being a dick. So no dickery. Hickory and Doc are fine, just no dickery. He's just a bastard. So, all right, night everybody.